Okay, good. Now, can you hear me? Because for some reason, I think, did my stuffs turn off? My headset might have turned out, guys. I gotta turn it back on. Maybe. Yeah, it did turn off. Okay. So what do we want to listen to? We want to listen to more Warhammer stuff, so we want to listen to, like, more calming stuffs. Yes, I am the Riddies. I am the Riddies. Do you hear me okay? You guys hears me okay? I made it more full screen, so there's like so much more room to see my hands. Imperial Percussive... What is this called? Imperial Percussive March. Dark Electro Swing. I wonder what that... Let's see what that sounds like. It's gonna be some more swing music. But what is Dark Electro Swing? This is gonna be weird. So far it kind of sounds like the beginning of Recess. You guys remember that show? Is that what? Oh, it is more swing. I just talking more before the fireworks start. You have fireworks today? Well, cool. And I hope you guys enjoy the fireworks and you eat lots of good food. We just started. I'm trying to find good, like, music. It's like swing. How about when cello meets dark techno? That's gonna be interesting. What does that sound like? What is... Okay, here's one. Dark lo-fi metal. That's interesting. This is the cello and dark techno, though. You have to tell me if it's not loud enough. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like cello with a beat. Dark neoclassical cello. You're celebrating your 54-month mod anniversary. Wow, you actually stuck around. I kind of like this one. We'll keep this one on, like, the maybe, and then let me see what this dark lo-fi metal sounds like. Because I'm curious. Oh, it's gonna put everyone to sleep, isn't it? Which models are you building? Oh, for Luke, okay. Oh, it is. It is like metal lo-fi. What do you guys think? Do we want something a little bit more upbeat? Or do we want something calming like this? Middlecore? Still deciding. May continue working on Hellbosses. What do you guys want to listen to? More upbeat to keep you awake, or something like this? This isn't bad, actually. I'm curious what this metalcore stuff is. Oh, it's only 30 minutes long now. Okay, this is super cool. But it's only 30 minutes. Maybe something that's like a million hours now. Cathedral organ versus dark violins. Oh, we're getting more into Warhammer. Sorry, I'm just kind of jumping through it real quick just to see what we got. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bear with me while I should have picked this out beforehand, but I didn't think about it. Mechanicus, epic Mechanicus music. We'll just start with this one. How about that? It's only 30 minutes, so we'll have to find something else after it's done. Oh no, it's an hour. Cool. Almost 2 hours. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're gonna continue with our friend here, who is just very brown. It looks like poop. And then the underneath is gray. I'll do the underneath later. We'll work on because the brown will take too long, and I don't want to spend a whole nother stream on just brown. I do gotta go into the side over here and do the grayish, the black outline on the middle still on the whole this side. And then we'll start adding like the outside pieces, and then we'll start making it like scratchy looking. Sorry, I know how to English, I swear. It's also a little trial and error every time I don't paint for a little while and then come back to it. So you said you're painting your Hellblasters? What about you, Del? What are you gonna build and paint with us? Are you gonna build and paint with us? Oh shit, I don't have black on any of this. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. What's wrong with me? Tell me if you guys have a hard time seeing anything. I've actually just bought a new light, so it'll be here tomorrow. So the next time we do this, you'll see. And hopefully it'll be a little better. But I moved it around so you can see it a little bit better. Oh no. The dog and cat hair has migrated to the model painting. I'm gonna try not to pull it as close to my face too. All these tiny squares. I'm even debating that the next one. Well, I'll let you guys vote later, probably. That if we want to continue with Helldrake, if we don't, well, we're not going to finish today, I'll tell you that right now. But if we want to continue with Helldrake on the next one, or if we want to move to painting, like, some actual Space Marines, I'll probably just put a vote up in the Discord and see what you guys think. Because if I had my way, this one in particular is going to take me a little while. There he is! There's Kodiak. Welcome in. Sorry, I gave you some time in between when I blew your cover, and I'm like, alright, I'll just leave and let him do his thing. Hi, Kodiak. Did you kick some ass before you ended, at least? Use the red! Welcome in, Kodiak and friends. we're just gonna chill for... We're gonna chill for a little bit tonight. We're just gonna paint some stiffs. How is me? How am I? I is good. I swear, English is kind of working for me today. A little bad session, but it happens. It does happen. We all know this. I had a bad Resident Evil session, besides one boss last time, so it happens. I'm actually super excited for this new light. It's supposed to be like, it's a big round light, so it's like an arc, and it'll go over the whole thing, so it's light from all angles, and you won't have some like all the shadows you have on the other side. They supposedly it's for like manicures and stuff, but a lot of people use them for painting and crafting too. So I'm kind of excited to see how it's gonna work. No, you didn't stop. You can't tell me that I didn't. I was there. I was disappointed in myself. So right now, I have this too. Right now I'm just doing on this wing, which you kind of can't see because the light's so bright, but I'm doing black outlines towards the center. It's gonna add some depth to it. Well, it's gray right now, but then I'll do gray and then I'll do black. And you beat it. So I'm right. No, I'm not talking about the, well, I was talking about like the cabin portion and the part where we're guiding Graham Cracker through the thing and she wouldn't keep her fucking ass in the closet. Oh, I need to go back and clip that part. Where we put her in the closet and then I told her I was just gonna like leave her there. Kodiak has become one of the new designated clippers. Just so you know. You're welcome. I like that you adopted my name for Ashley Graham Cracker. It just makes sense. So where did that, like, how did that start? What made you decide to call her that? Is that from somewhere? Is it from somewhere? Or did you make it up? Her name is Ashley Graham. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know her last name. I wasn't paying attention to her last name. If I'm real honest. That makes more sense now. I'm not really come up with random shit when I'm frustrated and that sucks. Because she crumbles under pressure like a graham cracker. Yeah, that's for sure. She cowers and cries. Leon! I am really, really enjoying Resident Evil 4 though. So far, I think it's my favorite. Just because I really like the way like the mechanics and stuff in it. Alright, guys. So tell me about your day. I want to know about what happened. How was work? How was not work for people who didn't? How was food? Did anyone have any good food? Quite a bit of people's favorite, including yours. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I did really like 2 as well, though. It just was it was different. But now, because I've played more of them than I haven't played, I can say that I am now a Resident Evil fan. I couldn't say that until I've actually played more than I have. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Heck yeah. I've played most of them now. So many of these tiny ass little squares. I actually want to try. I want to paint. I don't know if I told this to you last time or not, but I want to paint more than just one Helldrake, just because I've seen it done so many ways that I want to get another one, and I want to paint it different. You gotta get into these tiny little crevices right here. So, what did you decide? What are we painting? What you painting? I wanna know. Did you start? Oh shit, I missed one. How did I do that? Oh man, I gotta paint more brown. I'm thinking I may just keep kind of building so that I can have a whole set. That's actually not a bad idea either. I'm probably going to do that soon and just have all the models built, and then that way I have something to paint. And that way Dill stops yelling at me about building shit. Dill's so mean. Oh no, did Lauren not wake up from her nap? She usually naps a little bit later than this, Oni. When she was napping, she'd wake up about 8:30. So she's tired. Let her rest. She needs her rest. I'll still be here when she wakes up, because we're streaming late tonight, so I'd rather her get some rest and feel better. But how are you, Oni? How was your day? How are the pups? Makes sense, yeah. She was pretty sleepy earlier. Woo! Whoops. I'm just gonna paint this one gray because I don't feel like bringing my fucking brown back. Oh, I probably should. Dang. The only thing about the wet palette is the paint colors don't stay where they're supposed to, and they like to travel. And so now I have my one brown jumping into the other brown spot. Now they have become a whole new brown. They just woke up from a nap. Oh, an impromptu nap. So the pups nap. Did the cats nap too? Did you nap with the pups? Just want to make sure you guys can hear me, right? Because I have my mic a little bit further away from me than I did before. You passed out. That's okay. Naps with the fur babies are always just better naps, you know? Sat down and blinked for 30 minutes. You must have needed it. Turn the mic down slightly. Turn the mic slightly down. Depending on the music, it drowns me out. Oh, the music down. Okay, give me a second. Let me move this forward. I also tend to, like, whisper. No, you're good. Don't say sorry. We'll go down a little. There we go. It's okay. Sometimes I mumble, especially when I'm crafting. Better. Okay, good. Let me know if you... I don't have the thing set up. I also... For craft streams, it's kind of weird. As much as I want to set up where you have the Spotify playing and we can listen to whatever, and that it just takes it out when you put the VOD in, I also don't want to do that, because then if a painting stream like this, all you would hear is nothing. You know, I kind of need background music, so if you guys want me to change like the genre of music, I can find other like no copyright music. It would just be instrumentals. But I can absolutely do that. Just like the type. If you guys want to listen to smooth jazz, we can listen to smooth jazz. I mumble too, and you try to be self-aware during playthroughs, because it happens when I'm thinking out loud. That, or I have a problem when I concentrate, I get really quiet, and I should still be kind of engaging with chat and such. I actually, so my other VTube model had a post-it note that either when I went be right back or I was concentrating, I could put, which I never used it, I don't know why I didn't, but I had one that said in concentration mode. Maybe I should add it to this model too whenever I use it. Just stick a post-it note to her head. You should split your audio so you don't have to worry about copyright. So that was what I was just saying. So for streams like this, I kind of don't want to do that, because when you go back and watch the VOD later, it would just be no music while we're sitting here being quiet and painting. And we kind of want, for this kind of thing, people want music. And so I'd rather just listen to no copyright instrumentals while we paint. Just for that reason, for like these type of streams at least. Because the people who do watch these ones, they usually tell me they come in here and they basically cohabitate and they do homework or they do another craft, and it's nice to sit and listen to something while they either watch and do what they're doing. We used to do really, really late drawing streams a few years ago, and we listened to a lot of like techno and stuff. But people would be like, I'm doing my homework, I'm just gonna hang out with you. I suppose. Because there's not a way for me to like add music to the VOD after it's posted unless I delete it, put it into my editing program, add music, and then re-upload it to YouTube, which I guess I could. It would be a tie. Yeah. Well, I can always just... The problem is saving the VODs is a pain in the ass because they're so big. So Twitch just exports it directly to YouTube for me, which is awesome in a way, but I'm really bad at going back and editing them and putting them in like collections and stuff. I need to do that. That, and I don't do thumbnails. I should do that too. I haven't had the time to go back and really do that. Alright, maybe I'll have Oni or Lauren or somebody walk me through how to separate the audio without messing anything else up. And we can try it once, but... Be right back. Tide Ross. We could be, yeah, happy little trees. We can make happy trees. I feel like Scorp Ross would be a way cooler version than a Tide Ross. I don't have cool face paint. No mistakes, just happy accidents. I mean, pretty much. He was a very smart dude. So based on Lauren's poll, you never seen a horror movie ever? No, I saw The Shining, and that's what I voted for. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones, though. I have seen other horror movies, just not on that list. My sister used to be obsessed with the Saw movies, so I've seen all of the Saw movies. Well, not all of them, not the new ones. What else have I seen? I saw Cujo. Cujo's kind of like what turned me off of all horror movies, to be honest. Okay, not your thing. Or open to it. I mean, if there was something that was good and that they wanted me to watch it, then maybe. I mean, you can give me a horror anime. I watch a lot more anime than anything. Would Cujo would make sense why it turned it. So, keep in mind too, also, I watched Cujo and I was young. And so that scars a child a little bit, especially one who loves animals. So I've just been meh ever since, really. But I like horror games, and that's a recent thing. I started playing horror games like, what, 5 or 6 years ago now? And then I realized they actually have really great stories. What else have I seen that there was like an old horror movie called, I think it was called House on Haunted Hill or something like that. And that was another one that I did not really watch another one after that. I've seen like the Wax one, the House of Wax or whatever. My sister loved that movie. Yes, that one. I've seen I like the old school horror movies. Friday the 13th and just because I find them also comical. House of Wax remakes with yeah, the Paris Hilton one, and I did not find it funny. Some of it was kind of gross, but also I laughed when they killed Paris Hilton. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also a huge scaredy cat, so I am really I'm not a fan of haunted houses. And I think if it has to do with real life horror like that, or I'm in the situation, I'm not a fan. Like, if someone gets me to go, it's very rare for someone to be able to get me to go into a haunted house. And if they do, I'm like cowering behind somebody, and if someone follows me around and tries to jump and scare me, I will punch them in the face. How goes the insanity? I don't know about insanity, but it's going good. How are you, Emu? How you feeling? I am a scaredy cat, yes. I am a scaredy cat. Probably because I never, like, growing up, I didn't really watch, like, my whole family didn't really watch a lot of horror. Until my sister started watching horror. Her favorite movie, if you ask her, I don't know about nowadays, but up until, I don't know, at least when we lived in the same house, her favorite movie, if you asked her, was Jennifer's Body. Which is ridiculous, because that movie's terrible. Of course? What do you mean, of course? For those of you that are just jumping in, we are working on some shadowing within the little triangle pieces on the wings. I've heard that one from so many women. Always top 3, but why? I've watched it. It's so goofy. It's not scary at all. It's so goofy. I mean, if you like comical stuff like that, like horror, then maybe. Maybe, you know why? Maybe it's because it's got Megan Fox in it. It's so goofy. It is so meh, right? I think it's so dumb. I've only seen it 500,000 times because she, like I said, it was my sister's favorite movie growing up, and she'd watch it all the time. All the time. Like, at least once a month. Remains a mystery. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely a mystery. I'll have to ask her next time I talk to her. Like, why did you like this movie so much? Even the concept is weird. A rock band starting out wanted to gain popularity, and so they summoned, or they fucking sacrificed a female virgin to a demon, and that demon inhabited her body, and she decided to eat men. It's the weirdest thing. Hey, the mandrake. Hey, Trovy, what's up? How are you doing today? You're not a fan of horror most of the time, but it's just meh. I am not a huge fan of horror movies. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I like horror games. You got the Drake part? Yeah, you did. You got the Drake part right. It is a Helldrake, actually. Where is Dell? He needs to get in here and give us some lore. Or Blue. They're both harbingers of chaos. Honestly, I just really like how the Helldrake looks. They're cool as shit. Understandable, I was exposed to it when I was young, kind of shaped your character. I gotcha. That's kind of how I was with Disney. My family grew up very, very involved in Disney because we lived so close. I was like maybe an hour from Disneyland growing up. Well, maybe 2. And we would go all the time. And I grew up on Disney movies constantly. And then even when I got older and I moved out, I moved even closer, so I could literally get off of work and just go to downtown Disney for dinner if I wanted to. Oh, nice. Yes. I was like I was like 20 minutes from Disneyland. I was one of those goofs that knew, even probably to this, well, maybe not with all the changes, but I was the friend that was the tour guide if I took any of my friends to Disneyland, because I knew everything. Where to go, what to eat, because I was there so much. I knew where all the hidden Mickeys were, so I would give friends tours and point out the hidden Mickeys. Do it. It's amazing. You want to go to Disneyland? Trovy, do it. The only problem is it's so expensive right now. The prices just keep going up and up and up. It's ridiculous. I really want to go to Disney World because I've never been there. But I've actually heard that the Disneyland in other countries is even better. What is it? Is it Tokyo that has like the best animatronics? And their prices are half the price of Disney in the US. Cheaper to fly to Japan? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Tokyo. Wasn't there talks of putting one in Texas? Wasn't that a thing? I think. The cheaper to fly. It is. It's crazy though that it's come to that. It's pretty sad. But I still love old Disney and what Disney used to be and stand for, but just because how I grew up. Hey, Lowen, how was your nap?
Have no fear, students.
I am here.
Because I am here.
You think it was too hot down there? In Texas? Miss Disney and old, not modern. Yeah, I miss old. For sure, old Disney. To this day, my favorite movie is Treasure Planet. So, and Pirates. I'm a huge Pirates fan. Kind of dig Universal Studios over Disneyland. I have. It depends on when you go, because they do different events and different things. Which right now I think they have the Mario stuff, right? Which I have not seen. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen what they got going on, but they have the whole Resident Evil thing at Universal right now. We don't need more people in Texas. Yeah, I forgot. You Texan? Hello. Hi, Juan. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Treasure Planet, let's go. Yeah, Treasure Planet is my favorite movie. I love that movie so much. Let's go, Treasure Planet. I napped and haven't showered. Well, go shower. That's okay. Oni was like, Lauren must not have woke up from her nap yet. And I was like, she probably hasn't, but let her sleep because she needs it. And I'll be here when she wakes up. So I said, let her nap. Which honestly, I'm surprised you're here so early. I figured you'd be napping till like 8 at least. You're off tomorrow, it's okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true, that is true. Everyone got some good food planned this weekend? You're level 11 in Resident Evil 4. Nice. I don't remember what level I am. You're catching up. I mean, you're probably past me now, because I only get to play once a week, so. That's the only thing about streaming is, or like streaming a full game all the way through is you have to wait for stream to play it, and so it takes a lot longer. Especially when we're playing multiple games at the same time. Why do I have a star badge thingy instead of the points? A star badge? I don't see a star badge. I see your VIP thing. Why do I have... I see the potion and, the VIP next to your name. You said it to me? Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look, let me look. Actually, while I'm here, I have another picture I need to send. Oh, I don't know what the star thing is. Oh, 3-month subscriber. You should be able to change that, your badge. I think if you click on your... How do you do that, guys? You click on your name, and you should be able to switch which badge is there, but I think you can only do it from PC. Also, Kodiak, there's your picture of the t-shirt thing that you wanted to see that I forgot about for 3 days in a row. The perfect cast from the Goofy movie. Yeah, you should be able to switch what badges. Sometimes it'll auto default to a badge if like you just hit something. So if, let's say, your anniversary for you being a 3-month subscriber is your newest one, it's gonna use that. It did that for me on one of, I don't remember if it was one of your streams or not, but it covered up one of the other badges for a different one, and you just have to go back and change it. Finally, let's go. After stream, I'll have to go and grab the... I have a picture of, like, Max... Oops. Jesus Christ, I keep dropping my brush. I have a picture of Goofy and Max. I think it's Goofy and Max. What do I have? I know it's Goofy. I think it's both of them. But it's signed by Bill Farmer, which is the voice of Goofy, that I got to meet a couple years ago. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. Super nice. I went to D23 in 2017, I think now. And I got to meet him, and he signed a picture for me. Super nice. Super, super nice. What the heck? Why do I still have brown on here? I'm using black. It's because my brown is trying to sneak into the black. How dare. So what are you guys' plans for the 4th of July weekend? Do you guys got any good things planned? Extra food and family and... I keep going over these and think, like, realizing I forgot a section of brown. I was in a hurry to finish brown last time, I think. It's okay. We're gonna finish the black part, or the gray part. You're at home chilling? Stuffing tings and stuff? Are you gonna take the dogs to the tings and stuff? I kinda wanna go out and get my dogs and cats, like, a special treat for... I like to do that on holidays or their birthdays or something. Like, go get him a hamburger. Take him to the drive-thru of, like, Sonic. Get them some... My one dog loves the... Sonic has really good tots. Tater tots. And he loves them. Dungeoning those dragons. That's right, you do have D&D on the 4th of July. Gonna watch Oni do his wrestling things. Yes, I will try to be there when I can. I will pop in and out. They're gonna be home with me doing stuff and things. Okay, good. Hi, Farticus. How are you? Your cat's can has my yes, but I would just do the burger portion. Like, just get a plain hamburger. That's usually what I do. You probably stay away from the cheese. Give hamburger. Just hamburger patty. Like, as plain as you can get it. Because I've done that for my cats and my dogs. Hey, now I love cheese. I was gonna say, you have to have cheese. For you, at least. Not the cats. You just watched you guys' wrestling match? Had me on the tip of my chair. They were pretty violent, weren't they? Lauren, you're gonna have to help me figure out how to roleplay with that. Just because I'm plain doesn't mean I'm that plain. Well, see, she likes cheese, just no veggies. I'm sorry we're doing all the boring stuff, like all of the small little bits of shading. It definitely takes time. There's a lot of these little... I debated actually just doing this part before stream, and then I didn't get a chance to. But that's okay. We will get there. Would you guys want to, on the next one, continue with the Helldrake, or you want me to switch to something else and just finish the Helldrake later? That is also another option. They seemed hellbent to show you how newbies get treated, but y'all showed them who's boss. Fuck yeah. It is not boring. Well, thank you, Juan. I appreciate that. Can you paint something purple? Can I paint something purple? I gotta see if I have anything that can be painted purple. I'm not gonna paint the Helldrake purple, but I'll see what I have that's purple. I do have this guy. I actually wanted to show... I know Oni's not into Warhammer, but this guy's pretty cool. I went to a model painting thing quite a while ago, actually, now. And there was a guy there that had a bunch of models he was giving out for, like, just to give out because he didn't want to use them. And this guy, which I'm actually gonna do the same thing, so he attached magnets, sorry, I'm trying to show you, to the weapons and the arms so that you can change them out, which is super fucking cool. And so he's got his chainsword, but he's also got bolter, so I can put like the bolter on this side. Something green? Green is my favorite color too. And also then his katana, because he's got a chainsword, but he's also got a katana. And the only reason I mentioned Oni's lame and not into most things, that's a lie. But he's cool because look at him. He's a, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see him, but he's a samurai. He's got like all of the samurai armor and stuff too, and then he's got his katana. I'll have to put a picture up for you so that you can actually see him, but he's super fucking cool. I gotta figure out what colors to paint him. I think maybe do something else and make some progress on the Helldrake on your own and then bring it back for the detail stuff. So the thing about it is it's gonna go fast. So once I start, like once I get the main colors knocked out, the detailing, depending on how in depth I want to go with it, is probably gonna go much faster. So we might do that. Man, Warhammer sure evolved over the years. Back in my day, everything was glued in permanent. I actually bought a bunch of these. I mean, they are glued in permanent mostly, but this, you can actually make it to where you can put little magnets in them. But this guy did that on his own. They don't come that way. So I actually bought the magnets so that I can do that with certain models. Some of them I don't want to be interchangeable. But if you're going to actually play the tabletop, that could be pretty cool. Because you can actually change their weapons. So, okay, that makes sense. So what I'll do then is I will try to get a lot of the main stuff blocked in and done on the Helldrake after this stream. And then I will build some other stuff and we will do something else. Something green and something purple, right? I'll see what we can figure out. But I am gonna put a vote. I'm gonna put a vote up in the Discord and people are gonna vote on it. So you're saying you don't like looking at Tide's hands? What? What's wrong with my hands? Back in my day. Hold on, wait. What did I miss? Wait a minute, what did I miss? Those spinny things? Wait. Back in your day, you had those spinny figures that went super high. Oh, I did too! The, like, fairy things. You know those were banned? Because kids injured themselves with them? Yo, what's up, my dude? I'm saying I want to see her hands holding something else, okay? Ayo! They were banned? Yeah, because they were, I think they were like hitting people in the face or something. I don't know. I know that there were a couple of toys from back then that were banned like that because of either choking hazards or stupidity.
Phrasing?
Chillin' dude, been busy. Most of our 90s toys were harmful to children. You're not wrong. We're gonna have to look, because there is like a list of banned toys. I gotta go back to brown. I forgot some brown. Like all of these pieces are supposed to be brown. In this little ball. Mark! For those interested, Warhammer Vermintide is 90% off. Is it really? Is that one crossplay? Because I have that one too. So Kodiak Vermintide is like Darktide, but more fantasy, kind of? That's pretty cool. I just downloaded Darktide. You guys, please. That's okay, okay. We could start you on Darktide. No. It's okay. He was just letting you know that it is an option. Because it's 90% off. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. That'd be crazy. I would assume that they did that one crossplay as well. Why does the brown do brown things? Wait, I still prefer Darktide, but you're biased. I don't fucking believe this. It's also on Game Pass? Which one? Darktide? It's the Ultimate Edition 2, down from 45 to less than 5. Damn, that's pretty good, actually. Mark, are you gonna play some Warhammer with us? Are you? Don't get us all excited like that. Are you talking Vermintide 1 or 2? 2, I think? Yeah, I think 2, right? Nope! He says nope, not jumping into that. It was worth a try. So much brown, so little time. I'm 40 years old. Ah, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can always jump down another rabbit hole. Are you kidding me? Two is on Game Pass. You guys officially have me downloading 3 different Warhammers. Okay. But, did you like it? You can't tell me you didn't have a blast playing Space Marines yesterday. I don't want to freaking hear it. Marble Rivals, she says. But Warhammer. You did. See? See? You don't have an excuse now. No excuses. No hammer wars, only rivals. Rivals of war with hammers? Maybe? Three, but you only need one warhammer to caliber someone's head. This is true. This is true. You only need one. But instead we have all. He's got like these really cool wires and shit too. I'm trying to figure out what colors we want to do those. Maybe we do them as metal wires or like copper wire. Assemble! Assemble the rivals. Ow, I just hit my head on my mic stand. Don't tell anybody. This is our secret, okay, guys? But it's so cool. I have waifu impact. You do. Taking all of your time, no spare time. Have you not beat that already? Also, that reminds me, I have to go back to the other freaking waifu game. I have to go get Lucy. It's probably over. I probably missed it. I did get Rebecca for Woowa. And I still have to go play Neverness to Everness. There's too many things, guys. I have too many interests. You guys are a bad influence. And oh my god, and Devil May Cry 3, I know. You're right, Farty, you're right. At this rate, you're gonna beat me. You're gonna play all of them before I even finish. I feet! Same, and RE4. Oh, yeah. Not even. So once we've beat 4, feels bad. No, don't feel bad. Why do you feel bad? I'm excited that you're also playing it. That's awesome. Once we beat 4, we're going to 9 though. For Resident Evil. Gotta go get dirty? We'll be lurking. Are you gonna go garden again? Unless you're going IRL fishing. Not just rival fishing. He's gonna go cut grass with his fucking katanas. Not that kind of dirty. The wiggle chair, oh no. Because you did 5, 6, 7, and 9. No, I haven't done... Yeah, 8. I started 8. I only got to about... I got to the doll place and then noped out of that situation because I don't do dolls. I'll go back eventually. But I need to do 9. The new one. Hey, Samurai! How are you? Yo, this is dope. Well, hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're painting a Helldrake. Right now, we're going with a brown. Kind of like a dirty, rusted copper look. So it might look kind of, what's the word? Like steampunkish, maybe? Is kind of what we're going with this guy. But right now, all we're doing is the smaller shadow work. So I'm taking all of these itty bitty little freaking shapes right here and going in and doing different colors. Right now I'm going in with the black and doing the black around the outside edges so that we're gonna get some depth in there. Let me go back up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Lauren hitting her head against the desk. Yes, grass, no katanas this time. Katana's always involved. You didn't finish 8. No, I didn't finish 8. I'm sorry. I want to, but I am not good with dolls. I have this weird thing with dolls. The dollar house is really easy. Okay, well, you're gonna have to walk me through it, Ifrit, since you're the expert. Sorry. You're good. How are you? You're dope. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Dollar, not doll. Steampunk is amazing. I love steampunk stuff. We kind of voted on it. We were gonna do. I was gonna do like a stained glass look, which I still might go back and do another Helldrake and do it.
Phrasing?
What'd I say? I'll be your doll. I mean, unless you want me to be terrified of you and throw you in a closet, then you probably don't want to be my doll. Yeah, I love steampunk. I think I want to do a stained glass one for the next Helldrake. I'm kind of excited about it, but the steampunk's gonna look really fucking cool. Kind of industrial looking. So this will be like, a couple people said that they want me to kind of block in more of the Helldrake first and then come back and do small detail work with it and then paint something else on the next one. So we might do that. We might paint some like Space Marines or something. By the way, hold on. You have to continue 8. I'll help make it not so scary. Okay, well let me play the Leon line first. So let me do 9 first, and then we'll go back and do 8, because I did beat 7. By the way, Lucy will be gone in Wuwa in 6 days. Okay, I will get Lucy. I was trying to make it through the story so I could get to the part so I could play the story for Lucy. I don't like creepy dolls and kids. They scare me, but I'm not a fan. I've always had this weird thing with hospitals, like asylums. I can't stand asylums in games. I'm like terrified. And then this weird fear of dolls come from when I was really young. Ty's going to trap Lauren and Susan. Oh god. No, you don't want to be in the closet with Susan. Susan's a bitch. They don't scare you. As long as you feed Lauren her daily peach rings, she'll gladly live in your closet. She wouldn't live there if she had to live there with Susan. In Susan? Yes, it's gonna be like a FNAF episode, and we're just gonna put you inside of Susan. I lost my train of thought, guys. What am I doing? I'm working on lines. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is my weird fear for dolls came from when I was young. I used to live on a military base, and I don't remember how many rooms it was, but it wasn't enough to have my own room, but my room ended up being the laundry room. So it's kind of a weird, it was like a big white room with tile floors, and along the top corner of the ceiling there was like a shelf, or like a cutout shelf along the entire box. And my great aunt, every year since I was probably fucking 3-4 years old, for many years, every holiday she would send me a porcelain doll. I just was her thing, I guess. So I had so many porcelain dolls, and my parents thought it was a great idea to keep them up in the shelf, that like cut-in shelf, and along the entire ceiling of the laundry room / my bedroom. So it was like a cold, white, dark room with dolls lining the entire ceiling that stared at you at night. So that's where my weird, irrational fear of dolls came from. I once had to sleep in a room with porcelain dolls all around when I was little. Imagine how that looked and felt. That's what I had to do! That's literally what I just said! Shirt check. Okay, give me a sec. Heyo, DD Minis. Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna guess you also paint minis. How are you? Welcome in. I appreciate you jumping in and hanging out with us. I don't know if I'd call that irrational. I mean, I don't think it's irrational. I think that would scar any little kid, actually. You would have guessed correctly. Wow. See, sometimes I do use my brain cells. So what have you been painting then? Enlighten us. Do you do Warhammer? Or do you do D&D minis? Or what are you working on? Porcelain dolls creep the heck out of me. Hold on, let me allow that. What the heck? It didn't like you saying that for some reason? That was weird. Cold, white, dark room. How about a hot, black, bright room? Is that what you're dealing with right now? I'm good, and you? I am good. I'm great. We were just chilling. Yeah, we had the same experience just about. Weird, I typed that as you told the story after. I hadn't even looked up yet. Got any advice? Lots of us are brand new. Yes, we love lore and love advice. Tide has brain cells. I occasionally have brain cells. Porcelain dolls creep the heck out of me as well. Death stare. Yeah, awful. I'm the same way with mannequins too. I do mostly Warhammer, also do D&D. Yes, I love both. I actually just painted, I wouldn't say just painted, but a couple months ago painted the Mimic Outhouse mini. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, but I wanted that so bad, and I recently painted that. I need to actually post that in the Discord, because I don't think I ever did. You got it, Tide. Thank you. I don't know why it flagged that. That was weird. Right now, I'm working on some of the new Marines that came with the box. Oh, the new box. Yeah. We have a couple people in the community that bought the box, I think. I have not. I have not bought any new minis recently because I have so many boxes that I need to build. So I cannot add to the backlog until I complete some of the backlog. Your local game store started parting out the boxes. Oh, really? You didn't buy it? Oh, they're parting them out. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. Hell yeah. You keep running into... Holy moly. 69! You gave me 69 cheese cubes? It's a good number. Right now I'm working on... Okay. Keep running into an issue where I don't want to fully assemble the mini because I don't want to paint it. Oh, because I want to paint it well, but also I just want to finish the minis. Put them together, because then you'll have the gray blobs just staring at you. And then they'll just start calling out to you, because they need to be painted. You just got some to add to your Dark Angels. Oh no, we got another Dark Angels fan in here. Oh, loot. Dark Angels. I actually really like the Raven Guard, so I got a couple boxes that I'm gonna do of those here soon. Is your favorite is the Dark Angels? I knew it. I'm just waiting for you to jump in. I like Dark Angels. My favorite is the Death Guard. Isn't that what, Well, thank you for following. I appreciate you joining the community. Yeah, we love the crafty nerds here, so. I think we have another member that likes the Death Guard. Is Blue here? I think he's the Death Guard, right? And then we have one that likes Eldari. You also got Red Corsairs. Nice, nice. When you ended Stream Tide, it showed me his Dark Angel armor and briefly gave me the rundown on them. The armor is dope. Their armor, yeah, their armor is really fucking cool.
Dehydrated bitch.
Oh, Farticus! Farticus, why? You're welcome. Thank you. Xeno's armies are better. Aren't you an Eldari guy? Oh, Tau. That's right, Tau. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Lauren. I'm wearing a Fallout Boy shirt. I'm not gonna like put my shirt in the camera, but yes. Let me go get something. I gotta go get my Capri Sun. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh, Princess. Princess, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide.
Drink water, dehydrated bitch.
Okay. I got them. Look. We got 2 in the Appy Juice variety. Hell yeah, Capri Sun. Ooh, Fallout Boy favorite song? Favorite song? I really like Centuries, but then I also really like Thanks for the Memories because that was one of the first ones I really liked. Why? What do you mean, why? Oh, well, why? Because I didn't have water at the time, but I do now. Now I have my Capri Sun and we're good to go. I'm drinking. Hold on. I went to take a drink and wasn't paying attention and I stuck the straw up my nose, guys. Capri Sun God tier drink. Yes. There will be a Discord where I can be annoying. I mean, chat with others. There is absolutely. There is. Exclamation point Discord. We'll bring that up for you. We actually have a Warhammer page, and then we have a craft page. 2. Then let me add a 4th hydrate. Excuse you. I need more band tees. I had so many in school. I do too, but I kind of have this thing where I love band tees, but I don't want to be like a poser, and I'll only wear a band tee of a shirt that I've seen, like a band that I've actually went and saw. Well, that's a lie because I have not seen Fall Out Boy and I'm wearing a Fall Out Boy shirt, but this shirt was given to me, so and I wear it for pajamas. So I guess I'm a poser. Well, I'd advise against taking it up your nose. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, cool, yes. There it is. Oh, there be. Got some new teas this week. Nier, nice. And a Final Fantasy VII and God of War. Well, you're gonna have to show us. I want to seize. They tolerate me and annoy them, but you'll be welcome. What do you mean they tolerate you? Are you kidding me? If we just tolerated you, I wouldn't have invited you to play Space Marines with us yesterday. Don't give me that crap. I'm just a Discorder. Now you a streamer. You both. I mean, if you ever come to Vegas to see a concert and I'm working, I get discounts. I mean, maybe. My dad actually lives in Vegas. So I have to visit him at some point. A birthday streamer? Those just get thrown away? What do you mean? What do you mean they just get thrown away? You've seen over 140 concerts? That's fucking awesome. What was your favorite one, Juan? What was your favorite one? I've seen quite a few. I haven't reached 140 levels, but I've seen quite a bit. Birthday streamers like decorations. Oh, the streamers. But what color? You'd be purple streamers, right? You'd be a purple streamer. Oh, that was towards Lauren. I just... Wait, what? What did I miss? Nah, I'm not blue. I'm just a hobby. Oh. I mean, technically you stream too, so... Michael Jackson! Oh my god, I'm sure that was incredible. That's really cool. Purple and black. Yeah. No, keep the spotlight away from you. It's too late. It's already in motion. I'm debating that maybe we go in and we start doing the copper now. And then go back and add the small details afterwards. That way we have something on our top portion. Because I still gotta do the underneath. Because look at this. The Gray of Doom. No, keep that spotlight. Okay, Alice Cooper. That's pretty cool too. I don't know. I can't really choose which one was my favorite because they're all different. You sing it, Kodiak. You just sing your heart's content. I do the requirements for Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. I will verify you. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'll do it right now. Ooh, Ghost in the Shell, huh? I haven't seen that one. Okay, hold on. Gotta go to here, and go to here, and go to here. To settings. What the heck? Sorry, it's fighting me. Give me 1 second. You would think things would be in alphabetical order, but no. It said no. Weird, what the heck? There you are. Okay. There you go. Now you should have access. My bad. For some reason it was not showing up. Intro is so good. Take your time, no hurries. Okay, well, I got it. You should be good now. Lindsay Sterling. Oh god, that was such a good concert. That was such a good concert. So was Sleep Theory was a really good concert, and Beartooth, and Disturbed, and Five Finger Death Punch, and so many. What's this song Tide currently playing? Currently? Are we talking about this guy? This one that's currently playing? It's called Stable Under Pressure? It's like a dark lo-fi metal station. I could send you the whole video if you want on YouTube after stream. I don't like 2.0. The art style turned me off. I have not watched that one, so I will need to. Gummy Dummies just got called out? What the fuck? I was just gonna say that to you. Yes, that one, please. Yep, I could send you the whole video. You're just gonna have to wait till after stream if that's okay. What am I currently watching? I'm currently watching the new... Oh, have you guys watched the new season yet of Vox Machina? I'm currently watching that. It's fucking good. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, so... Probably not, because I haven't said anything, but... some of you that have been here know that I am a GFUEL ambassador, and if you use my code, my name, Type of Dreams, you get 30% off at checkout on the GFUEL website. But the reason why I'm saying this is because they just, well, are about to come out with a new D&D collab, basically, where they already did the Vox Machina set a while ago. Well, they just came out with a Mighty Nine box set, collector's edition, and I just got the email about it this morning. It's gonna be really cool. I'm excited. If you guys like the Mighty Nine. Is the Mighty Nine. GFUEL, yeah. Fuck yeah. If you haven't watched Ghost before, I'd recommend starting with Standalone Complex. I can do that. Please. That's perfect, okay? That's perfectly okay. Okay. Y'all making an impact already? Are we? I mean, we only had one fight. There's a Standalone Complex second gig which follows the first one. I will look into it. I thought I saw the manga the other day. I think. Because that sounds familiar. Alright, so I think for our outline on this guy, we're gonna do like that really cool copper color, but I have a couple different ones because I'm kind of a paint hoarder, so we got copper, but I also got bronze. I mean, you're already getting called out. I have sought people out. I mean, I haven't had my personal character be sought out. Alright, so these are more bronzy. Which, to be honest with you, I'm gonna add a bunch of different ones together. But I like the ones that have more of a red in it. So I was thinking of doing the copper, the actual copper, as our base. And then we'll go in with more of a gold and a lighter gold. And then I have a darker one for our, it's called tin, which will be our shadows for that. Ugh. We're probably gonna dry brush with a lighter color afterwards, but at least first we're gonna start with our main one. So let's see what this copper looks like, actually. Ah! I haven't opened this paint in a while. I decided it wanted to just bloop out. Please don't do that. No blooping today, please. Girls getting more attention in male-driven environments? Imagine. Imagine. No way. No way. So, it's gonna be super coppery and bright. I'm excited. I think that's gonna be cool. And honestly, I might get a longer brush because when you do trim outline like that, especially when it's raised, it's easier if you don't go down at a point with your brush and you use the side of your brush. Which I have a longer one if I can find it. We're gonna use this guy. Maybe? Are you even longer? I don't know if you're longer. Yeah, you're a little longer. In Elden Ring narrator voice, can you even imagine? So, I really like narrator voices. I actually have to go and check that out because I don't know. It's been a long time since I played, nor do I really know what that sounds like. But I really like to read storybook type stuff. We actually, a while ago, played with the idea of doing a stream. See, this is where I say I have too many hobbies and too many things that I want to do because I don't have time for all of it. I want to, but I don't. But we were throwing around the idea of doing a storybook reading stream where I would pick a book, any book. Fuck, we could start reading the Horus Heresy. And I just read to people. Because I like to read, so. You can clip it and send it. It's from Elden Ring reveal trailer, if you remember correctly. Ooh. Maybe I do remember that. But yeah, go ahead. You can send it to me. If you could probably just send me the, or I can just look up the reveal trailer, I guess, on the U of Tube. You love Elden Ring. We know. I know. I love the world. It's very cool. It's very atmospheric. Of any Souls game. Sure. I mean, either way, you can send it to me if you want. It saves me time. Yeah, I do like this music. It's very, It's lo-fi, but I love the guitar in it. It feels like it'd be in like a 90s video game. Whatever you would like to do. See why? This is why you don't go in with a point, because then you fuck it up. That's okay. I can fix it. There's no mistakes here, right? Only happy accidents. And with paint, you just go over it again. Easy peasy. Have you heard... Oh, the Genova... Yes, I have. I actually have quite a few Final Fantasy lo-fi stations saved on my... on here. I'm wondering if they would... if I'd get in trouble for that. Since it's lo-fi. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but I do really like to listen to it when I am drawing. Be right back. Okay. We will be here. You like happy accidents? It depends on how big of an accident. For me. If I would have like had... I mean, actually you're right. Because any accident could be fixed. In painting at least. Whoa, like that accident. That sucked. That's okay. I had too much water on my brush and it decided to go into my brown. You know what, Copper? We have some words for you. It's alright. It's fixable. Which is fine, because we're gonna have to go back anyways and do some more blending on those brown parts later. And Nightcore. Yeah, I do like Nightcore. I used to listen to a lot more techno a while ago, like when I was younger. That's how you end up with a kid. Yeah, it's a happy accident. Welcome back, Del. What are you up to? What are you turds up to? You know what you should do, Del? Put together your models. It's alright, speak your mind here, Kodiak. I have no shame. Or I could game with Blue and hang out with friends. I mean, that's fine too. Lord. Speaking of Blue. Yes. Oh, he is still here. What are you playing? I saw you were playing something new the other day. I don't leave, I lurk. Okay, well that's fine. I'm doing it right now. Good. One is making me use a bare head, and I'm like, I'm not painting that. Then use the ones with the helmets. You don't have to. The good thing about these is they're you can do them whatever the fuck way you want. So I have a bunch of the Adeptus Sororitas, the Battle Sisters, that I need to finish. Well, actually no, I have 2 left. I already built, what, Saint Celestine, I think? But I have 2 more that I need to do, but I want to buy more of them because I'm really starting to like them a lot. But I bought, because I don't like their heads on them. Like, the faces are fucking goofy. And so I got different ones. And so I'm just going to add a different one. This box has 3 heads for 3 units. Oh, I see. But I'm going to just 3D print new heads, so... I was gonna do that with the beakies too for the Raven Guard. Sorry, my brain went poop for a second. Hey kitty! Welcome back. Had puppy aggro? What do you mean puppy aggro? Why are the puppies aggroed? Hold on. Gotta scroll up. I went too fast. Most boxes come with multiple head options. My Cities of Sigmar had 17 heads for 10 models. That's crazy. They don't always, though. Like, none of the boxes that I've gotten came with extra... Well, that's a lie. So, my Battle Sisters box didn't come with any extra heads. Happy lurking kitty. Has become lost in a dream. The Eldar helmets are also cool. Because you like that updo, that's why. Puppies had to go outside. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What kind of puppies? You gotta show us the puppies. We have a pet page and we all post our puppies. Well, my puppies, and some people have cats. I occasionally post my snake in there too. What kind of puppies? Cats. Aussie! That's a lot of energy. I'm sure they keep you busy. Super smart dogs. You have 3 of them? You are brave. 3 Aussies. Holy moly. It's not extra, it's options. Well, that... Like I said, I have not had a box that had options. Pussies, cats, pussies, all the above. I turned my plague catapult into a warp laser gun. What? And you didn't show us? Excuse me? 2 are 7 months. Oh, 7 years, and 1 is 8 months. Oh, so you got 2 that are more calm, and 1 baby that probably runs the house, right? You had Australian Shepherd growing up. Your grandma had like 5, pretty much, yeah. So I have 2 doggos and 3 cats, and my cats kind of run the house. My 1 cat likes to beat my dog up. She's kind of a turd. You put it in Warhammer? Oh my god. I gotta go look. I gotta see. I gotta put my outhouse in there. Have I ever showed you guys the outhouse, the D&D mini that I painted recently? I have other minis that I painted. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I had to paint a lewd model, guys. It was weird. But it was a commission. Lewd, yes. Lewd. That's fucking cool, Blue. Also, DD, those are awesome. Fuck yeah. That dude is cool as shit. It looks like you use the same paint I do. I like the Viejo over the Citadel for sure. I just like the way it lays down better. Heck yeah. That's bomb. It looks super cool. I did, I just saw. Yeah, they're really fucking cool. Now we just gotta get the rest of these guys in here to actually paint their fucking models. They build them. They don't fucking paint them. The painting portion's my favorite part. Oh yeah, Viejo scale 75. I don't think I've used that. I just like it's I feel like it's more pigmented and I don't have problems with it ever, so. I have this guy too, and I don't like that one as much either. It's good for if I need to do like a shitty base. Hold on. I've got Citadel because I'm a terrible artist and I need the books to tell me what colors to use. No, that's imagination. You figure it out as you go. And I think you're the only other person I've heard say Viejo correctly? Really? What do they say, Vallejo? I don't have models, but I can paint canvases. Hey, canvas painting's awesome too. I'll paint myself. I tend to be messy with paint anyways. Normally I do too. Scale 75 is gel based. Interesting. I'm sure it definitely has its uses. Go get you some. I have paints, but I can't paint. You know what, Blue? You gotta start somewhere. You start and then you practice, and the more you do it, the better you get. Automod, what the hell? Wait, what did it try to do now? Held a message for smart. What the heck? Can paint a house and sheds. I mean, Kodiak, that's still crafty. I don't have this kind of patience. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience. Imagine painting things. It's okay, Oni. You don't have to paint things if you don't want to. You do cool things with swords. You do the flippy sword thing and I would cut a finger off. They get the JH, right? But they don't get the what? Hold on. But we'll say 2 L's rather than a Y. That's really weird. That's what I see immediately when you see it. No, ma'am? I'll paint your swords? No! Don't do that to the poor swords. I mean, I had to paint a sword, but not the type of sword that he's got. How do you feel about the fact that I'm using an instant ramen pot to keep my Wait, what? He paints on his face occasionally. He does, and that does take some skill too. That takes a steady hand, Oni. you say you're sake? Wood chipper. Straight to the wood chipper. Via Spanish, so it is that way. Yeah, exactly. I mean, us boys always used to do flippy things with sticks after watching Turtles episodes. Yeah. I was never that cool. I was never that cool. I'm sorry. The J in Spanish is always a H sound. Yes. Yes. Look at us. English lessons. Or Spanish lessons, I guess, actually. Just red mist? Dang, Del. No mercy, he says. None. Also, why are you keeping it warm? Did I miss something? Is that a thing? Something tells me Del feels strongly about this. I don't know. Is it a thing though? Is it? Can you imagine when I was first self-learning Spanish? Yeah, but you speak like 12 million languages though, Farty. I don't know how you do it. Some sake is better warm. Okay. Some is better cold, some is good at room temp, but never use a ramen bowl to warm it. Savage. Yeah, well, what about those people that warm their coffee up in the fucking microwave? Or cook eggs in a microwave. Who the fuck did that and we gave them shit for it? Was that Del? Was that Del? I turn it off once the water gets warm. Excuse the fuck what? Always loved languages, to be honest. That's super cool. I do too. I just don't think I could remember it. Having it warm though, that kind of sounds really gross. I didn't deserve that shot. Oh, it was you! I'm sorry. You know it's all with love, Blue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was legit just trying to find something I could give Del shit about. Blue, really? You had a stove, okay? You could still cook an egg on a stove if you're poor. I also grew up poor. Stove means using gas. Gas is expensive. I mean, you're not right. Just takes practice and a lot of repeating. It's gonna take some time for me for sure. Oh, look how cool this copper is gonna look, guys. I'm so excited. I grew up and I'm still poor. Yeah. Yeah. Buddy, you have killer instincts. You rich in life. Just rich in life. The cartridge? That cartridge was so cool. It was black. Wait. What did I miss? Edgy as fuck. What are you talking about? What did I miss? What cartridge is black? Oh, okay. Sorry. Gotcha. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't see where you guys talked about that. My bad. I thought you meant he had killer instinct. My bad. Hi, Bear King. Ooh, fancy. How are you? Welcome in. We just chilling, painting some models and talking about nerdy shit. Welcome in. Happy you joined us. You actually have that game tied? You have the game. Okay. What kind of camera are you using for the overhead? This one is a I just got a new camera for my normal streaming, and so I just used the old one that I was using. I think it's a Logitech 920, I think. HD 920. So it's nothing fancy. It does the job. It does the job. I mean, you can get this one super cheap. I have it running through a through NVIDIA broadcast, which probably makes it look a little bit better. Right now I just have like this little ring light too. It's like a, well, it's got a magnifier, this guy. So if we needed to see close, we can do that. But it's got a little ring light on it, and it does okay. It shows a lot of shadows, which I don't want. I wish you guys could just see all of it. So I ordered a different light. Should be in here tomorrow. For when we paint again next week. And I'm kind of excited. I see. Just getting this thing right. Light, there we go. I see. I saw this meme about painting today on TikTok. Actually, it was another like a strictly Heldrake painter. And they were like, ooh, pretty, look, it was all done, it was beautiful. And then he goes, and the curse of the underside, and he went, boop, and the underside was all gray. It's like this side was done, and then went back and did this after, which is kind of what it looks like right now. It's funny. There's just so many, like, the Helldrake is so intricate. There's so much going on. Well, there is and there isn't. Because it's, unless you go with everything with a different color, you pretty much use whatever color scheme you choose on the whole thing. But, I mean, ain't nobody looking under there, so... Right? I'm still gonna paint it, because... Oh my god! Okay, so my plan for him, because I hate the fucking stand that it comes with, right? It comes with this stupid little... This little plastic guy, and it's a pain to actually get it to fit in the bottom and stay. So I'm gonna, afterwards, I'm going to permanently attach it. And then I want to build this really cool base with, like, broken buildings. And then I'm gonna build Flame Breath. I might actually just do that and make the Flame Breath his stand to give him something to stand on with buildings underneath. I don't know. Then I'm gonna build a whole thing. Oh, our music stopped. Well, why didn't you say something? There's actually another one. It's funny, it's called... Oh shit, what is this one? Deep Work for something is what it's called. What is this? Alright, cool. We'll keep that one in. Currently holding my breath, concentrating on arts and crafts. Yeah, I do that too. Especially when I'm up close. I'm figuring out how to hold this. Because I gotta get under these damn wings. Are you holding your breath while you're building? Oh my god, I keep not paying attention when I'm doing and touching the bottom part. I'm definitely gonna have to do some touch-up stuff. That's okay, though. Are you holding your breath while you're building something? Don't say that. At least you're building something. Come on. I might actually work on the Helldrake a little bit this weekend when I can. So we can get it kind of further along. I tried so hard in high school in my art class and still only got a C? What do you mean? How dare they give you a C? How dare? Oh, you know what would be really cool too if we did this? So I am gonna still do the, like, corroded copper look where I can. But it would be cool to fade out to the outside. So start light and fade out metals too. Almost like it's burnt. That could be cool. I believe you. I believe that you tried super hard. And I think that the C was stupid. We've seen your some of your models that you painted. I thought they were good. See, this model in particular is why some people fucking paint their shit when it's apart. Because of having to get underneath some of these wings. You've only completed 2? You know what? It's a start, okay? Give yourself more credit. Give yourself all the credit. I don't know what that means. What do you mean you don't know what that means? I hate the lines from the mold. So I spend a lot of time whittling them off. Oh, okay. Do you mean like the little nubs that it leaves after you cut them? I kind of like this mix. It's fucking cool. You know what's funny too is it's got an anime chick with a sniper as the picture. Is this for a particular army, or are you just painting all of the unreal number of trim for fun? It's for fun. It's just for fun. Just because I like to paint. I know, I could have just sprayed it and been like, easy. And then went in and did the middle pieces, which probably would have been smarter. But we had already started, so... She's doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, right? That's what we do. We make the job harder for us. I look at that model and want it, but then think, do I hate myself for it? You know what's funny is I've had a couple people tell me that. How the model is super cool looking, but they don't want to build it or they don't want to paint it. And I fucking loved it. So even building it was so much fun for me. But I really like to challenge myself too. When it's done, it'll be amazing. It's just getting there. Yeah. It's always a trust the process type of thing, because right now I'm like, holy shit, this looks like crap. But my favorite part is once you've put the base on and I can go in and add, like, do the details. Like, I think I posted my... Did I post my Skaven? So I painted a Skaven for one of these knuckleheads in chat for their Christmas present. And, my favorite part was the fade for the, like the smoke from the gun. And, when the barrel gets hot and it turns purple and blue. I love doing that. That was so much fun. Actually, is it in here? I'll post it again. Pictures. Because I do have it again. My headset's dying? Don't tell me that. Yeah, this guy was so much fucking fun to paint. Most complicated you've done by far is Morty. Hold on, let me just change out the battery on my headset real quick. There you go, I get to look at my SteelSeries cap and my battery. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to paint. I really enjoyed that one. I actually 3D printed that one first, and then I painted it. I wanted it to be a little bigger than a normal size mini so that he could display it. I actually just got an airbrush for Christmas and I haven't even opened it yet. I haven't even used it. I need to. Probably make a lot of the jobs easier instead of having to do a fade by hand. But it's a lot of fun for me. We're gonna go. This is a mess. Definitely gonna go back in and clean things up for sure. That and like the corrosion on the copper parts of the gun in that Skaven was so much fun too. So I'm like, I want to do more of this shit. The more complicated, detailed models, the better for me. I want to learn. I want to do all of it. I need to find an airbrush. The Dark Angels like plasma weapons. I'm gonna have to show you this new effect that I just saw someone do today that would be really cool for your guns, but I'm gonna teach you a really cool technique, okay? Not right now, but for that. Oh, clean! Good job! Low-key thinking about collecting Krieg. Not because I want to play them, just because they look so cool. I mean, do it. A lot of the models I want to get just because they look so fucking cool. Like what, I don't remember what they're called, but they're basically the fucking dwarves from Sigmar that have the airships and stuff. I want to paint one of those airships so bad. A dreadnought. I want to do a dreadnought. That'd be fun too. I want a Steel Legion. Nice. That's kind of why I wanted to start looking into the Night Haunts too, because I love the way that they look and the way that they're painted. I have this guy. I just built him, so we gotta paint him too. A Night Haunt. I can't remember his name exactly. Holy moly. So what kind of D&D minis have you painted? I need to do more. I want to start doing some larger dragons. I think for D&D ones, all I've done is the outhouse. I want to do it, a treant as well. I really like doing wood texture. I have a few that are partially done. Nice. I need to get more. Warhammer has kind of just consumed my life recently, so... I can put him on Discord real quick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Show us all the minis. I'm trying to like bend up the wings just a little so that I can squeeze underneath here without trying to break his wings because they're so fragile. I already have his damn leg pop off and I had to glue it back on. That's the other thing about this model is I feel like he's really fragile. Good, but God, is he cool. Same channel, or is there another one? So we have a D&D page too, but you can also just post it in the crafting page as well. So either way, either one works. Either the Dungeons and Dragons one or the crafting one. Yeah. Either one. Yeah. Since we do D&D every week too. It's a bunch of big old nerds. Just wait, we're gonna start... I can't say that because, like I said, I got too much shit to do, but I still have 3 Gundams I need to build. I have a, fuck, what was it? I have one of them that's built that I'm painting just for fun because I want it to have more depth, so I'm painting it to look like a... They call it anime style or manga style. I have Gundams I need built too. Look at us and all of our backlogs. Speaking of Dell, how many Gundams do you have unbuilt? I also have another random model that I printed. Actually, here, I'll go grab it. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. Cool, I have yeah. You have a singular Gundam model, unbuilt. Well, you better build it. I have so many. So I have this guy that I need to paint as well, and I'm so excited to do this one. It's a pirate. Oh my god, why will you not focus? He's a pirate captain. Almost like, it's like a dead skeleton on a throne. It's fucking cool. I'm excited to paint that one too. And then, Glistening Crafters, cool. I have this guy I painted. He's really hard to see right now because this light is so fucking bright. But it's a synthwave. He's a dragon, but he's like a, think of like Guardians of the Galaxy, but he's done in a synthwave style. I'll have to post pictures of him too. He's fucking cool. But this is the other model that's not D&D. It's not D&D or Warhammer, but I'm a huge Dark Magician Girl fan, so I 3D printed this model. And I put her together and need to paint her. So, super excited to do that too. Cute. The dragon is cute. Yeah, I love the dragon. He's fucking cool. Skeleton on the throne looks like a real bonehead. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I got sent a model kit as part of a Get Well Soon care package after my hospital visit last year. You haven't even opened it. What does Dell say about that? You know how he is with the having undone models. Except for he has his own, so I don't want to hear it. So here in about, I'd say like, I don't know, 5-ish minutes, I'm gonna take a quick break, like a quick potty break. And I'm gonna go down and get a drink, stretch my legs, go potty, and then be right back. It'll give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. I also need to take my dogs out real quick, because they have to pee. You need cheese and crackers?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
You know what? I can do that. With my Capri Sun. I already had my GFUEL for the day, so I can't have GFU or I won't sleep. And I kind of have to be up early in the morning because I gotta go to the bank. Luckily, my bank is open tomorrow. Because I have to go give them some things. This music is fucking awesome. I'm jamming. Singular? Oh my god, he's still here. How was your, whatever you're doing? Did you get food? Oh, singular GFU. 1 GFUEL a day? I'm sorry. So the last time I had a GFU after 6 p.m., I did not sleep for 2 days. You were in the shower. Okay, well at least all cleans now. Yeah, I didn't sleep for like 2 days. I just could not. So I need to... Plural milkshakes. Singular milkshake. So I can't do that. So I kind of have to only drink it during the day. I gotta dry my brush off because I got too much right here. Please don't run into my other shit. Not mine. I'm sorry, Oni. I can't drink 12 GFUs in a day and still sleep. You know what? Actually, that makes sense why you guys don't fucking sleep. Two days, get a lot of hobbies done. I mean, you're not wrong. But I felt like shit because I knew I was tired. Like I was exhausted, but I wasn't sleepy. So I didn't feel like doing anything. I sleep, just not when I'm supposed to. I mean, I guess that counts for something. You sleep? Mm-hmm. For all of 3 hours. Is that just gonna be my job, is just getting on all of you guys like the mother of the group? You didn't drink your water today. You didn't get enough sleep. Oh, me. Like the big sister. I don't know. I still don't think Oni's older than me. He lies. Please don't towards you? Why? I'm gonna do it to everyone that like are my friends and I care about their well-being. Just ask anybody. We only get onto you, Lauren, because we care. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you sleep for only 4 hours only? Means it won't happen to me. What do you mean? What are we being mommy over? About people in their sleeping habits. I mean, 4 hours is better than nothing, I guess. No, don't, please, God, no. I saw how you told Farty to go to bed. All I just said was go the fuck to bed. Yeah, but that dude stays up till like 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how he has any energy to function. That's easy. His girlfriend is a firecracker? I'm not a friend, so you can't make me do anything. Well, fine. Not yet. Gotta start somewhere. Your friend, confirmed dreamer, did join the Discord. Has spent more than an hour with us in stream. I don't know. I think you're ticking the boxes. See, I'm not friend. Who's there only if Tide is there? Oh, there. I got you. Crap. But I don't want to go to bed. You don't have to go to bed. I'm not going to bed, so you don't have to go to bed. It's a holiday weekend. Most people are off tomorrow, so we're staying up later. Sigh, okay. Did you want to go to bed? You only have to go to bed when Tide does, I guess. No. No, you can go to bed if you want. I'm not forcing anybody to stay awake. No. Not me. I work, so you'll be going to bed. You have to work? Well, what the fuck, Oni? I'm going to sleep at 3:30 a.m. Juan. Holy moly. How do you function? She's just forcing me to work on my backlogs of work. I am forcing you to work on your backlog. Hey, look, guys, we got some of the wings with trim on them now. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. What's the occasion? What is the occasion? Holiday? Elf lady tried telling me what to do. I'm sorry. I'm a part-time elf lady. Because these guys think it's funnier to have me actually on camera when I'm playing a horror game because they like to see my goofy ass reactions. We call it a hybrid VTuber. It sounds funny. She's an alchemist. Yes, I am. Da wings. I like the wings too. But right now this is just a base of copper, so we're gonna go in with a lot more detail in that later. Like the wear and tear and the shading and the corrosion. So Lauren, if I paint on a canvas, what do I paint? What should I paint? So much trim. The copper part is a 3-stream deal. I know, there's so much fucking trim on him. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm thinking after this stream, I'm going to kind of get most of that stuff done, at least a good base on it. And then we'll come back for more detail work with him later and we'll paint something else in the meantime. But the Helldrake is so fucking cool. We can always paint some Raven Guard. One of your French girls? Yes. One of my French girls. That's a watch something while you paint and veg out kind of thing. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Plus, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass because he's got... I gotta get inside of his, like, joints and stuff. Le meow. Le meow. Oni is the best French cat. Now Lauren's dancing. How is Miss Iris doing today? Also, how is Lily? How's she feeling? Dance, dance, dance on. Kodiak has so many different dance emotes, it's crazy. I need to make a dance emote because we don't have one. We just have like the hype one with the glow sticks. This one counts. I mean, yeah. Sometimes hairballs just upset her belly. I know, but I don't like when the aminals don't feel good. It makes me sad. Oh my god. This guy, these underneath parts is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Iris just went under the couch. Why'd she go under the couch? He's got so many of these fucking arrows everywhere. So much trim. Do I want to torture myself and do another Helldrake? Absolutely. I like tedious shit like this. I don't has a dancing one either besides Iris Kitty, but Iris Kitty is a good dancing emote. Your Knight Abominant? Ooh. Building or painting? I'm definitely gonna have to go back over with the smaller stuff inside of, because there were some parts that I had too much water. It's definitely a happy medium with how much water you need to use and not use. Because I had too much water and it like dripped into the crevice. So I'm gonna have to go back and fix that for sure. How could you forget Iris cat food? Oh, forgot. What do you mean? Iris the cat. Want to do a Nurgle symbol in oils on his upper arm? Ooh, fuck yeah. I really want to do, have you seen people do like a, there was a D&D mini of, it looked like a mantis kind of thing where he had these giant like arm knife things and they were half sticking in a different enemy, but they used this product and I can't remember the name of it now, but I bought it. Basically it's kind of like, I have this where did I go? It puts like a gel, like a clear gel, and it'll dry almost like a super glue, but it's clear. And then you paint it with red and like a wash with a wash, and it makes it look like wet blood. I want to do that so bad. You haven't seen it? I'll see if I can find it. Just like I have. I like using this shit too. The polyurethane gloss varnish for bases and stuff, for when I want something to look wet. So, Loot, I don't know if you have any that you want to do. That you want to look shiny, like a base with water, you coat it with this shit. And then you throw it across the floor like I just did. Sheesh. Way to show off. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking emotes. I'm not that talented. Don't fucking say that. Don't freaking say that. We'll use it on one of our models here coming up and I'll show you how to use it. It's fucking easy. Now, that one video that I sent, I think, to you last week or whatever, where I was in awe of this guy on TikTok who was painting, I think he was painting a Tyranid, but he was doing non-metallic metal, which is a pain in the fucking ass to paint. Now that's some freaking talent, some patience, that's for sure. Yeah, that's not even all of them, but Twitch has stopped me. You like thingamabobs? I got 20. I have more than 20, actually. So many thingamabobs. we're gonna have half of the dragon done today, guys. Wow. Not done, just half of it trim painted. So many emotes. Are those the hype emotes? Oh no, those are just dancing emotes. Okay. That's cool. Alright, once I finish this little panel right here, then we're gonna take a quick potty break. Because now I have to pee. You said that 15 minutes ago. I know, and then I forgot, you know. Sometimes the ADHD kicks in and then I forget what I was doing and then we remember later, okay? Phone about to die. We'll be back when I head downstairs.
Drink water, you
Okay.
dehydrated bitch.
Oh, so I tell you I have to pee and so you make me want to drink water. Alright. Kodiak says, you have to pee? Watch. We're really gonna make you have to pee. Gross? What do you mean gross? The way I phrased that? What do you mean? I just said that that making me drink water is gonna make me have to pee more. I'm sorry. Everyone pees, man. Everyone pees. You're on the phone too much, sir. I know, right? That means he doom scrolls too much. Alright. You guys can stare at the Helldrake. No, actually. Do you want the be right back screen or do you want to just chill and watch the stationary Helldrake? And listen to the rock music. I like staring? Be right back. Okay. Alright, well you can stare at it. You can see our half trimmed out dragon. You want to stare? Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5. Alright. I'm back. I peed. So majestic. So stationary. You guys are goofs. Look at the Helldrake. So cool. You need to take a quick break and go downstairs, get drinks, and go to a bathroom. Yes, please. Welcome back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Ranga. Hi. Welcome in. That is a very interesting chicken. It is. It's a very metallic schmicken. With a lot of trim. Hey, I said welcome back too. You did. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Lauren. Thanks for the reminder. You need more water? Do you also need more water? Guess mine was easier to read. Your thing is bright green. Your name is bright green, so it stands out. It just caught my eye first, color-wise, and then yeah, I worked my way down the line. Well, it is easier. Yours is only 2 letters, though. Shit. Lauren's like, I put in more effort. No, I appreciate you, Lauren. Thank you for the welcome. Did you guys go pee? Did you get your refreshments? I worked out in 100-degree heat all day today and didn't drink enough. You probably should go do that now. You should do all the waters. That's frickin'. The weather has been ridiculous. Redonkulous. This heat needs to go away. Bring back my fall and winter. You got cheese and crackers? I'm jealous. Of course. And I am hungry, but don't know what to do about it. Eat, probably. I was very close, Lauren, to ordering that 5-pound bag of gummy worms off of Amazon. And then I changed my mind because I was like, you don't do that to yourself. If I got that, I'd have to make that last, like, months. Holy shit, that is so long. Maybe I should shorten that. Alright. You down to quarter water? I mean, that's good. Fall and winter so I can stay inside. I like fall and winter to be outside. I am very much a hoodie and jeans person. I own maybe like 2 pairs of shorts that I don't wear. Wide mouth quart jars are your drinking glasses. I have giant mason jars. That's what I drink everything out of usually. That or my GFUEL out of my GFUEL shaker. Yeah, GFUEL. Have you tried eating? There's a product for that. GFUEL has hydration. They do. I actually had one of those yesterday. Why change mind? Because I'm trying to be kind of healthy. I don't need 5 pounds of gummy worms, okay? Shameless plug for Tide. Appreciate you. Shameless, huh? I respect the hoodie and jeans look, yes. It's either like leggings and big t-shirt and hoodies, or jeans and big t-shirts and hoodies. And usually the t-shirts are like 5 times too big. Like oversized. I just got my first box of my first army assembled. You got them all assembled though? That's better than half of us here who have boxes of things unassembled. So fuck yeah. Why did you choose the bugs? Because you like bugs, right? What's wrong with bugs? Bugs are cool. I am not like a Nurgle. I mean, Nurgle's cool, but like I'm not a Death Guard person, but I just want to paint all of their models just because there's so much going on. They're so detailed. I think that would be so much fun. That's kind of why I chose the Helldrake. I like bugs, but so many models. Yeah, I get that. That is a lot. You have to really love it. Right now we're painting an ungodly amount of trim. I normally assemble everything. Your problem is painting. See, I like the painting. I like both. I like building. It's a lot of fun, but I really love painting. Baggy? Yeah, I like baggy. Baggy equals comfort. Not fall off you, but comfort. Yeah. Exactly. I like to be comfortable. Like I said, I have an issue not fully assembling because I think I can paint better. So, don't do that to yourself. Because then you'll never paint them. Some people do, though, but they paint them. Like, I've seen people have those things, like the big boards with the holes in it, and they have all the spurs, each holding a different part of the model. I'm like, I could never. I like painting it as like a whole thing. I love the painting too. ADHD tells me when I love it and when I love it. And you don't want to go downstairs to do it. I'm kind of a lazy painter, so like where I paint everywhere. So I have an art studio and I'll paint there at my desk. Well, actually, no, I've only painted there once, I'll be honest. Sometimes I want to watch anime while I paint, so I have painted sitting in bed before. Like, cross-legged, everything sitting out on the covers. Right now I'm painting at my computer desk, where I'm streaming, or where I stream from, so I had to set, like, paper out on my desk so I didn't make a mess. I'm usually pretty good about not getting paint on my surroundings. I just get it all over myself. Mostly just like hands, because I like to rub things and like wipe things away with my hands. I'm determined to not open a box or buy more boxes until I have the box I'm working on painted. That's a good goal. Good luck with that. You're gonna have to let us know how that works out for you. Because I can't do it. It tells me not to go downstairs a lot. It's a good way to get paint on your bed sheets. Nope, I've never gotten paint on my bed sheets. I don't. Like, look, there's no paint on the paper. It's just on my hands. Don't look at your backlog. I have a sacrificial desk mat. I like my desk mat. So I actually just bought this roll of brown paper. So it's just a giant ass roll. And I just can change it when I want to. Just for this. Because I also, streaming the painting is a way for me to actually get shit done. Because a bunch of us were talking and realized I have so much to do. So I'm like, well, why not I just stream it? Because then it forces me to do it. So last week was our very first Warhammer painting stream with the Helldrake. Or in general. And this is our second one. So I think I'm going to continue to do this. Maybe like once a week would be cool. What do you guys think? But the rate of acquisition outputs the rate of the completion. You'll tear space-time apart? Oh shit, we can't do that. I need to stream tomorrow and paint. Do you? Do it. Fucking do it. It's just really hard. I would like to do it a day, but that takes away from a day that I can't like play a game, you know? Because Monday we do Resident Evil. Right now we're working through Resident Evil 4. And then Tuesdays I'm off. And then Wednesdays we do Community Day, which last week we played, or I say last week, but I mean today, or yesterday. Yesterday we played Space Marines 2. And the week before that we played Dark Tide, so we've been in a very Warhammer-y mode. And then Thursday is usually another game. We are on Devil May Cry right now. And then Friday we have D&D. So I gotta... maybe Thursdays we can alternate between the painting and a game or something. Yeah, I need to do better about it. So what I've heard is that I have sitting... oh shit. In your cart. Yeah, but you don't have to push the go. Just leave it in there. Is this your cart on Amazon or cart somewhere else? I was gonna say, sometimes if you leave shit in your cart, they throw discounts at you. That's how I end up with too much shit, actually. I got so many. Yes, I need to paint mine. Paint him. Come on. I'm holding you guys accountable. If we paint on Thursdays, you guys gotta paint shit. All y'all. That means you too, Loot. You need to get your shit painted. I'm gonna... wait, hold on. Let me go back up. So what I heard is... you need to paint yours. I got so many. Sitting on your desk all primed. So primed and not painted. That's usually how mine works too. See these? Primed, not painted. I'm gonna try to prep this box so I can paint all 3 at once. Do it! Hell yeah. Get them all done. Is D&D streamed? Yes, D&D is streamed every Friday. So we have a homebrew campaign that we've been on for what? Is this campaign 2 years now? Or 3? No, I think it's only... it might be 1.5. Our last campaign was like a 3-year-long campaign. So we pretty much play every Wednesday unless the DM has an event. So yeah, every Friday at 7 p.m. Central, if you guys want to watch some D&D. And then once a month we'll do Crooked Moon. We do the Crooked Moon campaign. No, the bugs. They tempt us. Me want more bugs. Kodiak's jamming. Every Friday. I will paint them later. Well, you have to have them all built. Scared of your color scheme? What's wrong with custom? This is custom? Oh, or do you mean like you're mixing colors? That's important. It is very important. I'm very proud of you. I'm actually kind of excited to do the Raven Guard because, I mean, they're all black and gray, which you would think seems pretty easy, but, I mean, you gotta have some variety in there. Also, it gives me a chance to really do some awesome dry brushing. White, blue, and green fleshy parts. The white scares you? Why does white scare you? I love white ones because I think it was Saint Celestine that I did in the Battle Sisters box. But her wings, I loved doing those because they were like a white with antique white shading, and I think it faded into like a purpley color. I don't remember. Be right back. You must satisfy your hunger. Yes, please. Please satisfy your hunger. Oh, we finished that one? Fuck. I really liked that. I haven't saved that one. They have a couple of them. What is this one? Juggernaut Heavy Industrial. Show me. Let's do it. Epic cyber metal. Heavy industrial combat music. Epic cyber metal dark orchestra for boss fights. I'm down. Do it. If I mess up the colors, the white is so hard to cover back up. I think... yeah, I can see how white could be intimidating. I'm just gonna tell people not to look at the inside of it because there's parts that I really can't reach. But you know what? With me doing the fade, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it because you can't, like, it's just gonna fade to a dark color anyways. Also, I doomed myself because now I'm craving Sonic tater tots. They're just so good. Oh my god, this copper is gonna look so fucking cool. At least we could see a little bit that's actually going on here. Ranga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us and chatting. Talking about all of our issues with painting our models. You didn't eat dinner? Time for sleep. Work starts early in the morning. Yes, please go get some sleep. We'll catch you a little later then. Yeah, Luke, please go eat something. How have you not eaten? Tomorrow, I'm pulling together a captain, a chaplain, those jump dudes, and 20 intercessors. Ooh. You're gonna build all of them? Or are you gonna paint them all? If you paint all those in one session, I'm gonna be very proud, because that's a lot. I'll be lucky if I can finish one in like a day's setting because... okay, build. Because it takes me so long to paint one, just because I'm kind of a perfectionist. And I'm going over it over and over and over again. I keep going back and seeing that I've missed spots. Ugh. It's okay. We're just doing trim. Just ignore everything else that you've missed. Just do trim. Stay in your hell of trim. Trim hill. I mean, I ate a bowl of ramen today. That was it. That was my lunch/dinner. I need to... You know what I need to do is I need to get better with taking care of my brushes. I'm really bad about it. I do not own like a brush cleaner, but I watched this guy somewhere giving like this spiel on how to actually take care of your brushes, and I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. I should probably do that. I need to just buy some brush cleaner. And then it was like, how to restore your brushes after you fucked them up because you didn't take care of them. I'm like, oh, you know me so well. It's cool because it looks way cooler in person than you see, I promise. From this moment forward, he shall go by the name Betty? The Helldrake? Are we naming our Helldrake Betty? Yeah? Okay. Alright, so when we paint the Helldrake, guys, we're gonna refer to her as Betty, I guess. It's funny how that's how we get goofy names for things, because we actually had... So I bought a mannequin, because when I work on like cosplay props and stuff, I wanted to have a mannequin that I can put on there when I start, you know, building and sewing shit. Evil Betty. Yeah, Evil Betty. So I had a vote in the Discord about what we were going to name that mannequin. I don't like mannequins, so that was weird for me to buy, but she hangs out in the closet. And her name is Susan. There's a joke there? Is there a joke about Susan being in the closet? I mean, go lay it on us. What's the joke? Do it. Do it. Do the roar. How often does Susan come out of the closet? Not often. Susan's a bitch. Her place is in the closet. It's funny because I know she's there. I know she's there, but she scares me multiple times a day. I had her in the closet, and every time I opened it, she'd scare the shit out of me. And so I brought her out of the closet for a little bit because I'm like, you know what? I see you, bitch. You can't scare me. And then I had an instance where I was sitting at my desk and I got up to go to the bathroom, saw she was there, and said hello to her as I walked past her to go to the bathroom. And by the time that I went pee and started to walk back, I had forgotten that she was there. And she scared the shit out of me again. He only comes out of the closet when Tides needs her to, yeah. That was so much funnier in my head. She didn't say hi back. No. She just stands there. I put googly eyes on her to try to make her less, like, frightening, I guess, and, it doesn't help. I want to, like, make some... Right now she has my armor on, I think. No, I think I took it off, actually. She's got a mushroom hat on right now and googly eyes. But I want to use her when I start doing, like, armor props and stuff. She probably hates me because I cuss her out a lot. Yay, we have a spike done. The spikes are awesome. What the fuck? So when did you start getting into Warhammer and minis and all that jazz? Maybe she's super sad because the only person who talks to her yells at her and wants her to wear pretty outfits. They're not even pretty outfits. I mean, I had a suit of armor on her last. I wouldn't say that's pretty. $2021, though I had a buddy that told me about it way back. About Warhammer or just painting? Do you actually play the tabletop or do you just like to paint the minis? Or do you like to play the actual tabletop game too? About Warhammer, yeah. Hey, armor is hot. It is. You're not wrong. Armor is very hot. Both in temperature and in look. I think we should just go back to a time where men go back to wearing armor. I mostly paint. I really want to get into the game. So we play, we play a lot of the video games, so, you know, Space Marines and Dark Tide and stuff. We have a couple of us here that do play the tabletop pretty religiously, and he's trying to teach us all how to play. So we've played a few times, and we've used the tabletop simulator. I'm terrible at it, though. But I mostly just paint. Yeah, there you go. Del kinda is a bad teacher. Damn, Blue. Speaking of one of the ones that does tabletop often. I'm just kind of a slow learner when it comes to it. It's hard for me. It's a lot to remember. And it's going to take more repetition for me to actually remember it. That and keep notes. I never know, like, where to find what and... Well, you're in luck because we have a guy. I know a guy. Have you is apparently cracking down. They are. They did talk about it. If you don't already have it downloaded. Have they started that yet, Blue? Or is it only certain things? Because they did say they weren't going to do it anymore. Or is it only, like, if you already have it, it's okay, maybe? You're back! Welcome back. What'd you get? What noms did you procure? And did you bring more for the class? Ramen! Hell yeah. Ramen! That's what I had today too. Now I want ramen and poached. Oh my god. I had ramen earlier. I can't have ramen at 10 o'clock at night, guys. I can't do it. Need to buy more ramen. Have plenty of eggs. Can't have ramen without eggs. I just bought more ramen, so I just had my first package out of it today. How's the building going, Luke? Make sure to breathe. Good job. Yes, please keep breathing. Start reminding you to eat and to frickin' breathe. Now, make your heart beat. He needs to keep that going, actually. Guys, we almost got half a dragon. Almost. I just need to do the neck and part of his head and we'll have half of the trim done. Well, I can't even say that because look, we got the underneath to do still. I'm gonna do that later though. I should have named this stream Painting Ungodly Amounts of Trim. You're welcome. Yeah, you got the underside. I know, I know. I'll get there. Right now I'm just messily painting trim so that I can move on to fix the issues that I just created and then start doing some detail stuff. Sorry, age difference? Young lady. Not much, actually. I don't know. Well, I sit corrected. Most everyone knows my age here. I'm old enough. I actually just turned 35 in May. Yeah, we do have quite a range. Happy late birthday! Thank you! I'm 14 years older than you. Yeah. Good Lauren. Need to think on what to do on your birthday stream this year. I don't think I did one this year. I think I streamed. Oh, we did D&D on my, like the day before my birthday because my birthday happened to be on a Saturday this year. And we do not stream on the weekends, but we did on Friday. So D&D for my birthday. So she's little sis. Little sis. January 1st, yeah. Gotta do something awesome. You should paint. You know, work on some of that backlog. That's probably still gonna be sitting there by January. Paint genius, right? You know, I'm sometimes smart, but also not. You can math? That's good, because I can't math. You can math for me, how about that? I can do everything but math. Good job, I'm so proud. Gotta break out the gold stars. You must be the old one? I don't think you're the oldest, though. Actually, I'm gonna have to figure something out for him right here because I don't want this to be the same color as the top. Well, no, it could be the same color. We have several. Yeah, we do. We do. I mean, my back. Are you kidding me? We all have back problems. You know why? Because we paint in shrimp mode. That's why. In video games and... Why are you saying scoliosis? I call it shrimp mode. Because we just look like little shrimps. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna make a shrimp emote. You know how often we'd use that? I'm gonna do it. Expect it there next week. I want to get one of those desks you can raise. I think Loot has one of those. Yep, sit to stand desk. The song is very dramatic. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I am going to paint this, but I'm also going to go back and do shading underneath so it's different. Try to figure out what color to do it and then... Duh. That's okay. It's late, right? The brain cells are no longer present at this hour. Aw, man. I did a dumb thing. That's alright. I'll go back and fix it later. Ugh. Gotta stretch my feet out. Sit in crisscross applesauce. Yeah, it's so tiny. Steps them beans. Them beanie weenies. Oh my god. You see how ridiculous this is? Look at this. His face. Oh, I'm trying to get this thing up here. He's got like... Oh man, it makes the light so bright. Because they're like... The framing goes around these tiny ass little squares. It's freaking ridiculous, man. Redonkulous. He's super cool though. He is fucking cool. I can't wait to get started on the detail stuff. Because it looks cool with just the copper. Betty is sensitive. Betty is so sensitive. Leave Betty alone. Need that Britney Spears guy to do that. Leave Britney alone. Yeah, I know. That's alright. We got you. Ooh, shiny. Well, hi. I thought you fell asleep. Yeah, we be shiny. We're getting there. We got some trim. We got half of it base trimmed, at least. Well, it's time for bed. All right, all right. Well, it was very nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us and making good conversations. And we will see ya. We'll see you on the next one. Get some sleep. Some sleep. You as well. Thank you. Shiny Splash. I've been trying to find that damn flavor. I have not gotten lucky enough to get it. I don't know if I should make his teeth. Maybe, because he's not like a real dragon, so he's not gonna have like, you know, white teeth. Drinking stab currently. You just chilling. A real dragon? He's a mechanical dragon. Shut up, Oni. Don't. You know what I mean? What if they were real in a past life? You don't fucking know. I'm a stab. Put your little stabby fingers away. You're cinnamon bears? But they're just cinnamon. Are they really that spicy? You guys are redonkulous. Yeah, getting all these little tiny ass parts under here is crazy. And yes, he is a metal dragon. Isn't the story that they they trap demons inside of these metal, basically war machines? Like the soul of a demon or something? In the Warhammer verse or something? It's pretty freaking cool. No idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what it is. Or at least something along that line. It was a ritual thing where they trapped demons inside. Maybe he's had purple teeth. No, it's not gonna work like that. See, that was so ridiculous. I lost my voice, Oni. Purple teeth. The heat turned him purple. Purple. So, question for you, actually, Oni, because I was pondering this the other day when you did your, what is it, sword time fun thing on your stream. I don't know how often that actually gets redeemed, but how many fucking swords do you have? Like, do you have to, like, start over to a point and be like, hey, look, you've seen this sword before, but you can see it again because I've run out of swords? Too many. I wish I kept a couple of the purple brass from your Kimber. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Why no keep? You think you have 10 or 11? Damn. That's fucking cool. Do you have all kinds of swords or mainly just, you know, like the katana style blades? Which are still fucking awesome. Swords are just cool. I don't have nearly as many swords as you, I'm sorry. I'm slacking. Yes, it is a pew-pew. Kimber's a pew-pew, Lauren. It's a mystery mouse-tool. Mainly Japanese styles, what you're... Oh, okay, okay. That's so cool. So what did you train? What did you train for? Like, did you go into contests? I'm not trying to ask like a million questions. I'm just genuinely interested. Because swords are badass. I have 2 Conan the Barbarian replicas. Broadsword. Oh, that's cool. I had some cheap Pakistani broadsword that broke. And you machined it into a smaller sword. That's cool. Most mine right now are like, I have one, I think it's a broadsword, and then I have some anime replica swords. I collect a lot of those. I like video game and anime swords. Nah, never did enough in school to compete. Bummer. Still cool though. I always wanted to learn. That or I always wanted to take like some kind of martial art. But my mom never lets me do it. And then I was like, nah, I'm too old for this shit. I can't, no one's gonna want to teach me. I still want to do it though. You moved a bit when you were a kid, so never stuck with anything. I moved a lot when I was little. Because my dad is military. But, we got stationed in California when I was pretty young. Like 10-ish. And then they stuck me in soccer. Honestly, I wish I was into more things that I am now when I was little. Like, why couldn't you be cool when you were young? God. I mean video games. I'm still into video games, but... just so you could have, like, an earlier start on things in life, you know? How's it going, Luke? You still breathing? You finished too. Hell yeah. Look at you making progress. Oops. Pushing buttons. I'm gonna call it there for the night for building. Yeah, you're already 11:30, so that makes sense. So you can got everything cleaned up and. Yeah, we'll probably call it here soon. I don't know. I wanted to go a little later. Well, we are at 10:30. What are you up to, Kodiak? You playing more Final Fantasy? What are you? You're working on Rebirth, aren't you? Go shoot some shit? Alright, you go shoot some shit. Go shoot all the shit. Painting at once? Oh, you're gonna do all three? You're gonna paint all three at once? Yeah, ours will be easier color scheme wise because the raven wing of the Dark Angels is all black. Oh, they're not green? Why did I think they were green? Bow wow. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go in and fix the in-between spots from the trim, just because some of it still got in there. That's okay. I wanted to go in there and add stuff anyway. That's okay. Alright, Ewans. Probably a good spot to end stream here, probably. Before I die from trim overload. But I'll hang out in the Discord for a little bit. Ugh. Probably just to continue on this while we hang out. Ravenwing are last attack squad on motorcycles and are all black. Deathwing are their heavy deep strike units and they are bone. Why was I thinking? Maybe I had them mixed up. Then they have the green wing. Okay. I see. Alright, team. Let's look for someone to raid. Let us raid. I appreciate you guys that are still here, hanging out with me. We got a little bit done. We got some trim stuff done. And then I'm gonna finish up the trim.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, good thing I still have my Capri Sun. We got some progress done. I'll finish up the trim work and then we'll start working on some detail. I'll go back and fix some things. And yeah, we're gonna make this thing badass. But thank you guys so much. Let's go find, I think actually Trovy's up, so we might go raid Trovy. Because we haven't raided him in a while. I thought I saw him. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, cool. What's he playing? Left 4 Dead 2! Alright guys. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys like it, then we can do this more often, because I really enjoy it, and it helps me get things done. But yeah, so we're gonna go hang out with Trovy. I hope you guys have a great night's sleep and all sweet dreams and a, I was gonna say great weekend, but I'll see you guys tomorrow for some D&D. So if you like D&D, be there, 7 p.m. Central. I'm gonna start this raid for Trovy, who is another GFUEL ambassador playing Left 4 Dead. Please wish him all the luck in his matches. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Night night, bye!
I'm Trovy. What? Bro, I'm just living my life, and this dude is. Oh! Dude, me and my tactical pencil need to calm down really quick. Yo!